Morning, peeps. Welcome in. Happy Monday and all that stuff. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, I don't even have a game open. Hello, Victor. How are you, friend? How are you, eh? Play that. I didn't shave. Scraggly. Be all right. Victor doesn't know how he is. You're good? Birthday of my little one. How about you? I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Just a day. Played a lot of Trackmania over the weekend. And it really improved myself in the rankings. Really improved. I am currently 103 in Oregon. On the 23rd, I was 484. So it's been like 2 weeks, and I've moved up 300 plus. Not 300. Actually, more than 300, right? Almost 400. I saw you and Kazi hands tied on the weekend. Yeah. Beardless, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah. Uh-oh. I didn't turn that off. Victor with the streak. Let's do this here. Here. That's good. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with the progress that I've made with my Trackmania ranking. It's one of those things that in the grand scheme really doesn't mean a whole lot.
First sub of the new year, and a bad case of the Mondays.
Whoop, whoop. Amber Scotty, thank you for the resub. 35 months. You got a bad case of the Mondays? If there's any Monday of the year that you're going to potentially have a bad case of the Mondays, this is the one, right? A lot of people have a lot of time off over the holidays. Not everybody, but a lot of people do. And then, yeah, you got to get back to it today. I saw a TikTok yesterday that was saying you just need to regression, welcome in. You, on a day like today, you need to just take your time and break in nice and easy. Anybody who runs in on Monday morning and is like, chop, chop, let's fucking go. Then, yeah. You resub right before the new year? I was back on Friday, so got the suicidal tendencies over early. Yeah, it's, there's been a lot of people complaining. Been a lot of people complaining about getting back to work right now. So anyway, we're gonna do stuff and things. We're gonna play some SpaceX this morning because why not? Go in there. Come on, OBS, you can do it. You don't like? There it goes. There it goes. play some SpaceX and see how it goes. I've not done a lot with this playthrough, and I feel like I'm not like really kind of taking off with it. We need to get our shit together here. We need to get our shit together. Major Mayhem. Morning, sir. That wasn't supposed to be that. It was supposed to be glass. You launch some rockets, then your playthrough will take off. Thank you, Major. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're not gonna do any of that shit. We want this to be glass. We want it to be glass, but I have to make sand in order to make the glass, and I remember now that I didn't have enough space to make this work. Poor planning. Poor planning. These guys. I need 3 of them in order to be able to make enough shit to be able to supply this. This stuff's kind of in the way. I kind of don't want this here, you know? What if we go over here? What if we go like that? Oops. No. We can bring the stone in and then turn the sand back around and go the other way. Maybe. SpaceX trademark and molten core, perfect day of gaming. Something like that, Marsh. Something like that. It was just one belt of stone here. I think it'll be okay. Let's look at this. Unpin this. Can we look at it won't tell me here. This doesn't tell me inserters, but I can look at it over here. Do this and say inserters. So it takes 4 inserters. I'm not gonna have it. What the hell is wrong with this? This says it's gonna take. Adam, welcome in. Dave. Try want to find out. Welcome in, Dave. So this is hang on, things aren't matching up. Or I'm not reading it right. Okay, so this is saying that it's been 1.8 transport belts, wasn't it? Hang on. This guy here. Yeah, 1.852 belts of sand. That's where I'm doing it wrong. Okay, so 0.67 belts. 0.617. So 0.617. There, that starts mathing. Inserters. Yeah. That says I only need 1.8. The other thing said I needed 3. I'm confused. Morning, burgers. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to add a couple in and we'll put a couple inserters on it. And call it good. The outputs are going to be a problem. This is going to be too close, huh? This is going to be too close. Or we can just do a red belt. These will be too close together. You're moving to Pittsburgh. Hey, dude. That's awesome. Only nearly 2 years unemployed? Dude, that's rough. That's rough. However, he said it before, so I'll say it now. He's in Kentucky now. I know specifically, but back in embedded medical devices. So the bright side of it, all this is you have lived in such a way, and you've talked about this before, you're pretty frugal. You've lived in such a way that's allowed you to be unemployed for 2 years. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that everything's peaches and roses for you. Maybe things are getting rough, but my point is most people couldn't do that or wouldn't feel like they could do that. And so you're in a great place there. And that gave you the, barely, it was about to get very rough. Gotcha. The really nice place from that is that you have, you've basically, you were able to wait long enough to get back into the field that you wanted to be back into. Because you had said before, this is where you wanted to be. So that's awesome, man. It all come together just in the right time, right? It is a big move. Kentucky to Pittsburgh. Speaking of Pittsburgh, they pulled out a shocker last night. Wasn't a shocker necessarily. The squeaker. Pittsburgh Steelers and the Baltimore Ravens vying for the AFC North Championship last night. The final game of the NFL season before the playoffs kick off. And Pittsburgh spoiled the Ravens' hopes. Now, I'm happy it's not that big. It's only like a 6-hour drive, not even changing time zones. Nice. Well, because you're on the western edge of the current time zone. Right? Anyway, that's cool. Pittsburgh is one of those places that's like, for whatever reason, in my brain, I envision that Pennsylvania is a big place and that everything in Pennsylvania is on the eastern part of You know, I forget that Pittsburgh is over in the west. Yep. Anyway, congrats, man. Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, I know it was in Western Pennsylvania. It's just like I in my brain, it's not there, you know? I feel like for whatever reason in my brain, the vast majority of all the population is just right along that eastern seaboard in Pennsylvania. My whole life I've heard time ads in both east and central. Nice. If I drive 6 hours, I'm way out of Denmark. It takes 3 hours from north to south. Last time I moved for a job, I spent a month in a cum. But don't let that scare you. Did you mean coma? That's headaches about how to handle dogs and housing in the immediate future. You were in a shit coma, Marsh? That sounds terrible. I guess on the bright side, you wouldn't know what's happening. The old shit coma. You gotta be careful. The old shit coma. I don't know how many this takes. I'm gonna put 2 on each for now. Because it sounds good. And then this comes over here. Like so. Okay. Is it what I want? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see how it works. Shit was involved, but nurses handled that, presumably. That's crazy. So you've actually been in a coma. I don't think there's very many people that can say that they've had that experience. You know? I think the fastest I could leave the country by car is 10 hours. I'm gonna be RB. Yeah, you heading out of the country. Hang on. Hold my beer. Oh, God. Yeah, I live overall pretty close. Comparatively, I live pretty close to the border, but it would probably take me 6 or 8 hours before I could get out of the country. Not much of an experience. You just wake up and it's a month later. Well, my guess is most people who wake up from a coma don't wake up and be like, oh, everything's good. I think they probably end up in some pain or something, right? Driving up to Pittsburgh this weekend. Look at apartments and houses to rent. It's only contract, so I'm loath to buy. Tentative start date is the 19th. Well, that's awesome that it's like right away. You know, just get in. Just go, man. Can't do that. We can do that. And then that. Okay. Takes you 2 hours to leave the country. How is dog ownership in Pittsburgh? I'm sure there's plenty of dog ownership. The issue is just like probably trying to find a place that you can rent that will like allow you to have dogs. Going through the training docs now. Right now. 3, plenty. That's exactly what I need. I'm gonna say that that'll work, huh? Can you handle yourself with 1 inserter? It says yes. And 2 to going out. Sweet. Okay. I think we got this ready. Never rented. I'm talking to how hard it is to find a place that lets you have dogs that aren't tiny. Yeah. Yep. Whenever, I've told the story before. When my kids were little, I had, told them, we rented for a long time. And I told them, we will get a dog when we buy a house. And we did. But the reason why was because it was such a big deal to try and get a dog if you're renting a place. You can have a cat. But most places don't want you to have a dog unless it's a little one. Quick lurk. I'm going to hold you responsible for that. Darn, not even big, not be any stretch of the imagination, but they aren't sub 20. That's supposed to be there, huh? We gotta keep this straight. We gotta have this right. Okay. Okay. That should work. I think. I don't know that I like this. I'm not gonna have enough belt here. I don't think. No, that'll work. This doesn't need, this could be yellow. Because that's just 2 yellow belts coming in. It looks like it can't handle it, but it's perfect. I thought, you know what? Burgers likes D&D, and I know people in Pennsylvania that are in my own group. Other side of Pennsylvania, though, big state you have there. Yeah. That's what I was saying a while ago. It's like, in my brain, everything is over on the other side of... But I forget about Pittsburgh being in the western side. I think there's some stone in one of the furnaces. Yep, it looks like it. There we go. 2 of them even. I had mistakenly ran stone in there before, that's why. Philly's in PA as well, right? Yes. Philadelphia, Allentown, Harrisburg. What else? I just looked a while ago, that's why I'm rattling off those names. No, that's New Jersey. Yeah. Mostly Philadelphia. Pennsylvania is overall very rural. Very rural. Yep. Most US states are? Yeah, but I mean, I think for a lot of people who either don't live in the U.S. or even people who don't live in that part of the country, we would think of Pennsylvania as being one of those eastern seaboard states that has a lot of population. But literally, it's just like, I mean, there's Pittsburgh on the west and this little strip along the eastern part of Pennsylvania, and then the rest of it is just farms. But I mean, I guess that's, like you said, I guess that's kind of the same thing all over. York. Pillsbury, well, yes. Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Knight knows all of the interesting places in Pennsylvania. It's in the Northeast where all the states are as big as my province. A lot of them are. Yeah, except for Pennsylvania. New York's quite big. And quite rural, honestly. I mean... Okay, so we've got glass. The glass was for LDS. We were going to make LDS. This is supposed to plug in on this belt right here, I think, right? Go in there. And that makes LDS. Is that the only thing we're short? It is. Yay. Okay. Can I fit through there? Perfect. That was an accident. Yeah, big city and rural. Yep. Yep. Rural. What a funny word. Okay, how many of these are we making? It says 11.6. Is there anything else in that? I said productivity modules. Do we have productivity modules? No. No. No, we don't. We need green chips. We can get those right here. Oh, I hit a button. Okay. Boom. Woo. Glass? Is that what that said? Yeah, it wants glass. Interesting. Okay. That's going to show up here. We can go get some. Illinois too? Yeah. You never actually use meteor point defense? Oh, it's on the belt. There it is. Out of greens. Let's take some of this. How many machines do I have? None. Alright. We're gonna dump stuff on the ground? Probably not. Okay. I need 11 of these, right? Just push to make the installations to hope to not get punished? Yeah. I could have. Let's see. Bots are going to try and build that. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. These could probably use yellows. And part of me. Cannot see. 9. Oh. Want that. I think it'll be all right. And then actually we can go slow because it's just gonna be, they're gonna be super slow. They're gonna be super slow. They're gonna be slow. Is this what we want? Not done K2SC yet. Just SC have not been caught with my pants down on some meteors coming down. On something very vulnerable. I had, part of the reason why I did it was somewhere down, I mean, I just built this little kind of like janky starter area and then decided to keep it. And I picked them up, but I think the, like, meteors were like right here. Real close. And I was like, oh no, yeah, we're not gonna do that. So I just plunked them down. Just plunked them down and said, yeah, that'll work. One off. Okay, that should be some LDS. And that should do it. They're supposed to have these. Okay. More greens. Hello. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year. That's 11. I was supposed to add 11.6. Doesn't matter. Doesn't. We'll throw another one on. It's fine. Should be like this set here, right? Oh, and I don't have the shit to make that. What is it? Copper and... That's just copper. Oh. It appears we don't have enough copper to make this work. And oh, it's the productivity modules. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. Meant to be here more over the holidays, but you know, family and whatnot. Oh, I wasn't here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put that right there because if I extend out later, then that would make sense. Although it looks funny to have it there right now. We'll move it later if we need to. Productivity modulages. Yeah, I wasn't here. We had my daughter here from the 23rd through the 1st. Is that right? And my sister and her family was here from the 27th through the 31st. Is that right? Or 30th? I can't remember now. They ended up having to leave early one day. And I can't remember if they left on the 31st and they were originally going to leave on the 1st, or if they left on the 30th and they were originally going to leave on the 31st. Doesn't matter. I'm glad to do this ethics training. It's definitely around engineering functions and not around sales and corporate politics. All right. I think I'm just going to leave that one-sided. I think I'm going to leave it one-sided. And then just come out here and... Oh, I can't craft anything because I'm crafting freaking modules. Lots of families in here too, and lots of Lego work. Nice. I got some peeps around here that would like to hear about that. I've not done any Lego. I mean, other than just like playing with my kids some whenever they were little. Where are we gonna put this? I don't want to put it on this belt, but I'm gonna leave that belt open. We're gonna put it right here. Yep. Yep. Okay. So I have it on that belt. It's good. Not allowed to give healthcare professionals stuff for buying products made by the company I'm going to start at. You're not allowed to give healthcare professionals stuff for buying products. Oh. Well, that's important. That's important. Abide by the rules. Smoking. Welcome in. You find Lego very satisfying, but also kind of leaves me with tension headaches. Hey, Siki, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We are lacking in petroleum products. Or were you... Food ingredient shortage. We have no Earl. Perfect. All right. So we're short on oil. We can get this oil and supplement there. My oil is shit. Absolute garbage. There's no oil here. This little bitty bit. 410 here. 580 there. Definitely something that affects me in engineering context. Moved from engineering to management in my last role, and the whole no bribing potential customers suddenly was accompanied by a knowing wink. You're not allowed to bribe potential customers. Man, I got modules in there and everything. I mean, I could throw... No, until I get this science, rocket science, I can't make anything better. Why is it so hard to make freaking petroleum, man? And this is going to become a massive, massive problem because I'm using solid fuel for power. All right. So let's go see if we can fix this. Gears. Motors. Awesome. Well, let's go pick those up. Gonna have a whole box full of down here. One question is training. If you raise a compliance question in good faith, company will, and the options are take action against you, retaliate, protect you from retaliation, and seek help to investigate and support you. Well, I'd say they want you to get that one right. Iron. Okay. Are we short pipe or short pipe? Maybe another. Let's see if we can get this easy. The correct answer is A.
Oh hey, 31. Boom goes the dynamite.
Boom goes the dynamite indeed. Thank you for the resub, Lehman. 31 months. All these meteors out here. This stuff's gonna get hammered into. Okay. Two more. Or two. I don't know. You know what? Let's do this. Take this. I'm gonna have to figure out something for oil in a hurry. Either that or switch over my my power to burn coal. Got several coal deposits. Coal's not that good either. I just don't have a lot of resources here. Oh, one off, huh? Oh, one off. Where's a good place? Maybe here? Also, we noticed a discrepancy with HR where we're overpaying you. What was the contractual obligated? So we'll need you to pay us back, or we can garnish your future wages. Been laid off due to participation in anonymous employee survey. They gave the data to managers along with key metrics to help with and better understand the results. You were the only male in your age group. Just when you think it's safe to say something. Just when you think you're safe. It was anonymous, so it couldn't have been you. I think I can maybe, will that fit through there? Nope. Nope. Run through there, though. Yeah, that'll work. Oh. We'll have to fix that. We can do it. Okay. Do that. Bump this over by 1. And give him a little squiggly bit. It'd be good. Okay. Only collect metadata. First off, we want a radar out here. And we also want probably some meteor defense. Because all I'm doing is just plunking a stack in it. Yep. Just plunk a stack in it. I don't have one. I'll have to get one. But we'll do that. Now I feel like I ought to have my shit down here with this. Keep things closer together, you know? That's what we're gonna do. Okay, that'll twerk. May have to pump it, but that's okay. Oops. Worked out okay at least. Our primary customer offered me a job when they heard I was being laid off. Okay. I don't need to do anything with that right now. But that should somewhat help supplement that, right? I need greens. There was 5 of them out there, so I need 10. Right? They take 3. Or 2, rather. Unrelated, I got a meat thermometer. I love the random shit that pops up in chat. These guys need some of this. That'll work. I did not mean to pick up that much of that. They won't let me do that. Put a box here. That'll work. Don't need that. Don't need it. Oh no. It's official. We have a power problem, peeps. Telling you what. It's working here. Works for me. It just sucks at recognizing what Cyclo says. What is it? I'm sorry. Closed caption seems to be missing for me today. Try refreshing. Is it working for anyone else? Apologies, Dracket. Okay, so can we figure out the major malfunction here? So these guys are working, but we're only making this stuff. Okay. Alright, let's go supplement with some extra shit in here and see if we can get some power going. That's not a good sign. Okay. Alright, we're making some shit now. So technically, these guys can pull from here. Because there's no pump pumping it the other direction. So they should be able to keep up now. I think. What the F, man? Oh, I must have cut a pole or something. Yeah, there's no connection. That's interesting. I wonder when I did that. Okay. Is this pump circuit controlled? This one is. But what it does is it says if we've got 1,000 or however many it was. Yeah, 1,000 in here, then it'll shut off. But that's not the problem. The problem was I had it set for petroleum and now I'm confused. Can we? Oh. This pole, these two poles are in the, they're not connected to the network, but they're in the area for these steam engines. So if we have power down here, this runs. That's great. I love happy accidents. Anyway. Yeah, it was based off solid fuel. When I built it, I was trying to keep from using up all my petroleum to make solid fuel. I needed it for other shit as well, but now we just don't have any. And no mineable resources. That's strange. Why don't... How much is there? 86. Okay. How about we give you guys like a real connection? Is that the right spot? Okay. I didn't have these poles before. That's what we'll do. Okay. I gotta leave that, don't I? Yeah, I have to leave it. Better than using circuits. That's what I'm looking for, a real connection. All right, power's fixed for now. Okay. Okay. I've got the Monday power plant blues. Oh. You hear that's what OF is good for? OF. OnlyFans. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so we don't have any petroleum. Because I disconnected this. Fix that. We can do that and that. Just infects. Tell you when you're older. Thanks. Hey, welcome in, Justin. Okay. Oh, I gotta clean shit up. I can't handle this. Can't handle it. Oh, I need to get a stack of ammo for that cannon out there at the new oil. Too slow on the math? Oh, did Vic get the boss? Look at him go. Look at him go. Ammo. Here. Make those. Dip. Okay, well, that's good. This guy needs his stuff. I should be in a car. These guys get speed modules. I thought there was another one way up here. Okay. Rid of this. We should be in a car, man. Why do I worry about these? It's like I can't not do it. Oh. You can now hit me every day. That should be fun. They don't last that long. Somebody will get you. Big resub. So. Alright, so we have LDS. What else do we need down here? RCUs and heat shielding. Been a minute since I made some RCUs, huh? Reds, glass, iron plate, and batteries. How many are we gonna make? I don't know. I don't have enough petroleum to make the reds for RCUs. Output full. So we're full of heavy oil. I just need to crack some. Okay, hang on. This guy's working like a gherkin, but not enough. All right. Nice. Well done. We're just gonna boost him. See if that will be enough. Maybe not. Yeah, not enough cracking. I'm gonna see if I can get away with just putting some speed modules in this. Probably not. Probably not. This will use, let's go per second. This will use 32 per second. Or Do that. We need ratios of stuff. Ratios are overrated. Let's just do that. There won't be much heavy oil coming out, but we're not using that much. And the light oil can get cracked into petroleum, right? So this is set. Huh. Welcome in. That's full. Should probably have some prod mods in these. Disabled by controller behavior, so that means there's 1,000 out here. Good. So 112. Now they're working. Okay. Yeah, I've got enough cracking here for that. 32, because I changed it. All right, that should work. The old shift, you can add machines to a rate count. Hang on. With Alt X here. Here. So we're actually a little over, huh? Slightly. But that's okay, I think. Because I want to be able to make other shit. I think it's trying to go up. That's good. Okay. I probably ought to go ahead and go get this while I'm at it. But I mean, that's like the last emergency reserves. And there's no oil on this place. That's it. That's it. And they're all little. The train would be good with some oil coming from somewhere. Let me go do some exploring and punch him in the mouth. I could stand to have, ooh, some coal. Is this necessary here? Do I have to have this? I mean, it is supplementing power. Maybe we take a line off of this and run it over to it so we don't lose it. And then we'll go do some exploring. Ick. Got an extra lane here anyway. Look at this. What is this racket? Oh, we can do silly shit. It'd be great. I like it. Or I think I'll do it. Oops. I'm out of belts. Out of belts. Okay. That'll be okay for now. Let's get some ammo. I also would like to make some poison caps. Poison caps. So it's greens, steel, and coal. I wouldn't be opposed to having a little machine making it. Be down here. Okay. Do I need it like that? Negative. But that's what we're gonna do. He's gonna be poison caps. And he's just gonna sit there and trickle them out. How slow are they? Very. That'll be okay. Greens, coal, steel. The coal's the biggest one. Okay. So we'll do greens and steel. You know what? Let's make 2. No, no. He's slow. We only need 1. Okay. Put some coal in here. Iron. Yeah, we're done with all of our research that we can do. We've fucked around long enough. It's time to do something. Okay, and then greens and steel on this. Of course. That's perfect. I hate that. Absolutely hate it. Should be okay, I think. So green's on the inside of this belt. Actually, could throw it up here, couldn't I? I really want this like this, I think, so that we can get both sides. I think that'll be okay. Green, steel, yep. Power. Norm! I'm late, so you started SE first? Thanks. I'm about done. I was just thinking, I need to go get in the groove and get ready for a cup of the day. Oh, Norm. All right, let's boogie. We were gonna, let's go kill some bugs first. How much, let's grab some ammo. Nashi, welcome in. Post it, and then we'll get bit on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Does YouTube save my lives to VOD? I don't even know. What was the cup of the what? So Trackmania, they do the cup of the day, and yeah, I've been doing that every day for quite a while. So that'll be, yeah, it kicks off in 40 minutes, 39 minutes. So I'll have to go get like in the groove and get warmed up a bit. Found them. Oh, I don't have the... Hang on. Hey, guys. We have big biters. Now we've got good ammo, I can properly creep. Nice. Might want to get out of the spit. Also play Trackmania? I do. I do. Makes so much more sense than Trademark. Been playing Trackmania for a while now. I downloaded it about a year ago. We were gonna do it on a Friday as a, I thought that it was like a group. We could all get together and race as friends. But I didn't recognize what it was. So I set it aside and came back to it. Came back to it in July, and had just been kind of piddling with it since, until the last month. The last month or more, month and a half, I've been focusing on it and playing a lot more. And I just started playing Cup of the Day, like, within the last couple weeks. Last week or 10 days, 12 days, like that. So I don't claim to be good, but I'm having fun with it, so that's the important thing, right? Oh, wrong buttons. Almost took too long there. This peninsula didn't need to be done, but it needs to be done. They don't need to be here. Super good game. So there's something about Trackmania that, like, if you get it, you get it, you know? I'm competitive enough that it's really making me want to, like, dive in deeper to it. But it's been frustrating to try and get better because there's, I don't want to say barrier to entry. That almost sounds bad. It just takes a lot more skill to play it than what you would think out of the box. Talking to project management firm for rental. They allow dogs of my dog size, but only one. There's a lot of worms in that one. I wonder if I can do this. Can I do this? Oh. I got it anyway. All right. Oh, shit. Where's my stuff? This thing. I need some healing potions and stuff. That was almost bad. What's my favorite style? I mean, I got like 2,500 hours in Trackmania at the moment and started playing competitively recently. So, you've also played Factorio for a while? I have 11,000 hours in Factorio. I play like it right now because I've not been playing a lot of late, but I played a lot of Factorio. The Trackmania, I think I've got, I don't know, 199.4 hours. So I'm still a noob. Just getting to the point where I can play a little bit, you know? I struggle with drifting. But that's like my drifting's probably my the speed tracks, like yesterday's track. Actually, as far as speed tracks go, yesterday's track wasn't so bad. But yesterday's track, at first, I was like, oh, this is going to eat my lunch. But then again, there was no drifting on that. So I guess that doesn't matter. Yeah, the faster tech tracks where you got to drift, I don't do well with. My favorite style is dirt. I really like the dirt. Dirt tracks are fun. And I say that with the caveat that I thought that I was doing better with them. And then recently I played a little bit of 2v2 and got my ass handed to me. Bad. So weird. I also think you probably shouldn't really just have one dog. Dogs are community and pet creatures. If you aren't giving them attention constantly, they need somewhere else to get that attention. Then you're goated because dirt's is best in my opinion as well. The dirt's fun. Dirt's a lot of fun. And honestly, that's where I came to Trackmania from. I came to Trackmania from playing not a lot, a little bit of Wreckfests. So, yeah. Yeah. I can't drive across that. I was hoping to be able to see here. We want to make sure that there's nothing else out here. Can I get out of here? Sweet. Let's take this. Can I make that? Do those. It's like sliding but still grippy. Yeah. Jord, welcome in. Probably playing against Cozy, and we all know he cheats, so it's understandable when you got your ass handed to you. Actually, he was sleeping. I was in the 2v2 ranked stuff trying to make some points. And so I could catch up to him. And I've come to the determination that I don't need to worry about trying to catch up to him. He's had so much of a head start that I can't. He's better than I am. And so even like we go do cup of the day, and the amount of points that I get, if I do a cup, like we both do cup of the day, and he'll get more points than me because he's better and faster than I am, typically. Then cup of the night, you get less points for, but I'll run that. But the amount of points I get for cup of the night doesn't make up the difference for what he advances with cup of the day. So I just got to play like all the time in an effort to try and get more points. So that's pretty much what I did all weekend. Is just played Trackmania all weekend, and then he'll do that all week while I'm streaming, and I'll lose the points that I made up. So yeah, there's no win. Poor asphyxiated fishes. Made a few dirt maps if you'd like to give them a short shot after a couple of days or anytime. Sweet. What's the name? What do I search? Hope your New Year and Christmas went well. It did, Jordan. It did. I got 30 minutes. The club is Nashi. I'll tell you what, here's what we'll do. I'm going to save right here. Let's save this. This was day 9. We may come back later for this for a little bit. I don't know. Okay. We'll exit that. And we can go over here. Fire this off. We'll go look at them. Need to go buy dog food. Alert. Also, sorry for sometimes putting walls of text about irrelevant things in chat. Don't apologize, Burgers. You're fine. I'm going to say this out loud, but know that it comes from a place of caring and concern. At least it wasn't walls of text about your ass. We're good. I know you've had a hard time, but that's gross, dude. Had a few of my maps there for you to try. Oh, yeah. So, full disclosure of the situation, Burgers had a medical condition where he had to have same one that Lycum had. Unsubscribe. Same one that Lycum had. So he had to have surgery on his lower back, upper ass. We're gonna skip that for now. I need to set up 2-factor on that. Please go on. No. Please don't. Did Factorio have issue? It did. Steam Cloud error. I don't know what Steam's issue is. If I am streaming and I shut down a game and then open up another game too fast, Steam just like freaks out and can't upload my my cloud save. First surgery left me a big wound that required daily extra care for the same event. Yeah. To close myself, you have to have diamond scar. I have. Marsh, you had the same surgery? What's up with you hairy fuckers that have this issue? Try a cup of soup. I did not, but I had a gaping wound there. Gotcha. Oh. 3 S's. Not ranked. What? It's not signed in. It didn't sign in. Bed sores come in grades. Mine got the highest rating. Was that when you were having your, when you were in a coma? Here, yeah, psychomatic. I'm in. I am in. Minimize that. Ranked reset a few days ago, so I don't know if you played since then. Yeah, I played last night. It wasn't that wasn't it. It was like the Ubisoft app did weird shit whenever I tried to load the game. So I think that's what it was. We'll just reload. Make sure it's all there. Yeah, this was the first time that I had the ranks reset since I started playing. And I was pretty disappointed. Connection failed. Retry. I was pretty disappointed. Before the reset was the first time you played rank. Actually lurk now. All right, burgers. Woke up with a hole in my back, massive infection in my arm, made it so they couldn't turn me, so bed sore fell. Wow. What is up with that? I gotta get this shit figured out. Cup of the day will be a shit show if this doesn't connect. What the fuck? All right, let's try. What if I close Ubisoft and then try and load it again and see if it'll work? Relaunch the app. Yesterday during Cup of the Day, towards the end of qualification, I had the game crash on me. Was not responding. There we go. All right. So yeah, what I was saying about the rank stuff, I have been keeping track of my scores on trackmania.io, and because it's just easy to see the summary there. And over the weekend, it went to I went to go play a 2v2 match. It was the first one since they did the reset, which basically, I didn't know this, but what they do, whatever rank you're in, there's like 3 levels of each. There's bronze, silver, gold, and they knock you back 2 levels. So I was in the 2nd level of silver, and they knocked me back into the top level of bronze. So basically, they just reboot you with and take away enough points to knock you back to the bottom of that level. I didn't know this. So I sign in, play some 2v2, and then go check. I was like, oh, I got MVP in that one, and I should get some good points on that. And then again, I check, and I had negative 700 points. And I was like, wait a minute. This is not right. The diamond in the rough. You got top 39 in the world before the reset? Wow. I am not that good. They're gonna wait for it to close by itself. Sort of doing that, but I couldn't get a spot in rehab due to they assumed was a giant hole still in me. Turned out they forgot to uncheck that I had a really serious flesh-eating communicable disease, and no one wanted one of those in their rehab, so they sewed me up and I have a giant diamond scar on my butt. Wow. I'm gonna hit this real quick so I can get some points. Okay. Just get a quick run in here. And then we'll go look at that dirt track. Too high. Yeah, fuck that. Fingers are gross. Oh, the other thing, I play on the keyboard, so I probably should be playing on a controller. But, whoa. Trying to add in a little bit of speed slides here and there, and I'm not very good at it. Good enough. That'll get some points. I don't need much. I can exit that. And we'll go look at what you got. So I've got 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes. Play, solo, library. A lot of good players also playing keyboard. What's up with my connection, huh? We'll just close this. Yeah. Club's called Nashi, but the server's called Dirt, so I don't think that will pop up since it's so many Dirt servers. Gotcha. Well, right now, nothing's coming up. We haven't. There we go. It's called Dirt. taco munchers. Yeah, it didn't come up. Let's see what happens if I search. No, nothing. Okay. You could call it Cyclope. It's easier to find. You don't have to change the name for that. I don't know how else to find it. Hey, there I am. All right, I got about 10 minutes here. I hope that we are racing on dirt tracks today. Right? That'd be good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. Style points. We're taking it. We're taking it. No! Hang on. Fun! No. Overdid it again. Nice. Yeah, this is the kind of track I like. This is the kind of track I like. Nice. Let's check the next one out. Got a few minutes. Oh, shit. Hang on. I got pushed too hard. Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, I saw it. Too late. Sausage. Too high, in the hole. Way bad. Oh, the slow-mo at the end. Did it again. Okay. How much time? Oh, I hit the wrong button, but I was gonna go to the next one. See if we can get a cleanish run. Too high. This is awesome, man. It's pretty hard when to drive clean. What clean for me is different than I should say clean. Fuck it up already.
New Trekmania track of the day releases in 5 minutes. Let's go crash. I mean race.
Yeah. Oh, I'm doing awesome. Hang on. Style points. We're good. The style points make it worth it. Ah! Yay. 4 minutes. Hang on. We're good. We're not good. That corner, man. Oh, the edge. So bad. All right, last shot. Too hot. Okay. Those are fun, man. I like it. I like it. Ooh, I'm topping Oregon. Look at me go. I'm top 3. Probably only 3 people ran it. 5. Cozy will like this one. Thank you, man. I'm going to come back to this. Hopefully, I need to favorite it or something. What do we have today? I should have took a break. Oh. That is not a dirt track. It looks like there may be a sliver of dirt out there, but that's not what we're going to race on. Maybe. Who knows? Stadium Atrium. We'll run this and I'm going to take a break. Oh, well done. It was like magnet sucking me in. So this will be this will be drifting today, and this will be difficult for me. Where to? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's all the way over. I think I'm speed check. Oh, nope. So will there be a skip on this one? Way outside. Not good. Is there a risky I didn't see? don't feel like I should be getting gold or close to gold on this track. The fast people are running 54s, so that part makes sense. I think it's easy gold. Oh, it's on my speed. Nope. Yeah, I'm missing that. Was that worth that? Or am I just slow going the other way? Feels weird. I think it's faster. I need to drift better. No speed. Case the jump. Okay, so I thought I was close to gold. Fucked it. Damn it. Gotta get this right. Is there a risky there? Why can't I drift? Okay. Is there a GPS? I should have looked at GPS before. Okay, I made the right choice there. Way outside, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that whenever I'm looking for my gold medal later. All right, that's it. That is it. Oh, and I don't have time to finish another one. So we'll take what we got. It's fine. The question will be, will I be above Division 29 today? That seems to be my area. 28, 29, 30 is what it is. Hmm. Don't drift on the grass. Okay. Happy bonking. Match 30. 16 in my group? What? Somebody's running. We gotta get this over with quick. I gotta pee. How are you guys in my lobby with a 57.8? That is the people who are sandbagging. Cased it. Frames, come on. My day, we called that smurfing. Just not track of the day. This is cup of the day. Yay! PB! Cup of the day, yeah. Track just dropped. We did our 15 minutes of qualifying, and now we race until everybody's gone. Racing Santa. Fucked it. Surprised I'm not out the back already. That might do it. fuck that corner up. And a new PB. I got fourth? Okay. That's what it says. That's not how you do it. Oh, no. All right. Get your shit together. Fucked. Oh my god. God damn it. Don't do that anymore. Your socket's missing some of your shit. Yes. I'm pretty sure. All right. Holy socks. That's how you miss some shit. You have holes in your socks. I made top 32. That means I get points. That's what I'm worried about. Next cutoff is the top 8. Will I get top 8? That's a stretch. That's a stretch. I need to get this corner better here. So my current PB puts me on a list that I mean, if I PB between 16 and 18, I'm sorry, 16 and 8, I may be able to get 8. Maybe. PB! Yeah. Can you not drift on grass? It just slides out, you know? You lose all your traction. What up, like, Oh, I feel like I had a tire hanging off there. Fuck that up, but... PB. I got first! Holy shit! Yeah, I'm doing better than I was. No. I thought those plants were gonna stop me, and I just freaked and froze. That might put me out. First to last. Yep, I'm out. Yep, I'm out. All right. I got 18th. Mighty Casey struck out. You're going the wrong side of the hole there, or the pole. I could have got top 8 in this. Damn it! Oh well. Yeah, the plants didn't stop me, but I thought I was gonna get stuck. And then after that, I was just fucked because I froze. Nerves got me. Look at this. So yeah, if I'd have just played it safe. Play it safe and get to 8. I fucked up. That would have been points. The going off the track did, yeah, that got me. It's the socks' fault. You know what? I'm pleased. I'm pleased. I'm learning, you know. It takes yeah. Look at 18. Let's see if somebody fast is... Watch the guy in front. That's not fast. You know, I'm in the proper division. People who have a little bit of skill, who are learning and trying to do things, but you're not consistent, and that's what's happening here. You know, I went like I literally got first in the previous race, and then fucked up and got last. I think that's pretty much everybody here has a capability to break one off every once in a while and get a PB. But yeah. All right. We're going to leave. Let's leave this. And while we still have the fast people out, see if I can get in here and get a... they'll show up before... They'll be in before... Yeah, 18 minutes. They'll be in before that, so... Let's see if I could get a time here. kind of halfway drifting there a little bit. Why couldn't I do that before? Return. Also, my 2 years unemployment may also make it much harder to rent. Oh, qualifying for income. Well, can you, since you have a contract, can you show your contract? That would be the way to go, you know? Yeah, you should be able to show your contract and make up for that. That pleases me. Where am I at in this group right now? 30th. All right. Well, we're going to exit out of this for a minute. Let's go see if we can find out what Cozy got. He has a 104? No. No. Did his arm fall off? I beat him yesterday. I'm kind of happy about that one. Cozy's got a 104. There's no way. It's something that's not loaded, right? Top 5 Oregon. That means nobody fast is running. Yet. Nice. Okay. We may go back and do some more of that dirt track from Nashi. Or Nosy. Whatever it was. Something like that. Got distracted trying to find the ban button after I said he cheated in grass. He may have, honestly. You're not wrong. That happens. So I was racing, was it Saturday night? Saturday night I could sleep. And I was tired in the evening. Was sitting on the couch with my wife, watching some TV, and I was like, I think we were watching football. Football game was over. It was 8:30, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to bed. I've been sleeping like shit lately. I'm going to try and get a good night's sleep. So I came in here and laid down 8:30. Well, I don't want to blame her, but I'm gonna. I just don't sleep very well if it's not dark anymore. I don't sleep very well if it's not dark and quiet, everything else. So Yeah. She had the light on in the living room, and I didn't want to shut the door because then it get hot in here. So I slept till 10:30, 8 to 10:30, 2 hours. I was up, and then I stayed here on the computer playing Trackmania and hanging out in Discord with a couple friends until 4 a.m. All of this to say, I was doing Cup of the Morning, which happens at 2 a.m. my time, and forgot to I didn't have Discord set. I mean, I only put Discord on streamer mode whenever I'm not when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I don't have it on there, so I'll hear the dings. Well, I got a big ding right at a really, I guess it was louder than I recognized. I was right in a corner, and it dinged, and it startled me, and I crashed, and I was out of the track of the night, or whatever it was. It's the same track. Yeah, so they take the track of the day, and they run it at, it has the times. If you go back here, 7 p.m., 3 a.m., and 11 a.m. Central European Standard Time. Or Central European Time, whatever. So, yeah, they run the same track. You get more points for this one because it's brand new and nobody knows the track. You get less points for these two. I don't know if you get the same points for these two, but you get less points for them. Yeah. All right. I need a break. I'm about ready to pop. So I will be right back. Okay. You said none of those are cyclo times spoken? Yeah, that falls at 10 a.m., 6 p.m., and 2 a.m. my time. Yep. All right, let's go look at that. Okay, couple things. Weekly shorts. I worked my tail off. I say work my tail off. I spent some time working on these yesterday. At one point, I had really, really good times on this. But my point of that I'm trying to do in order to get points this week is I want this number to be it'll be in the world. I want this number to be less than 10,000 this week. Because I get more points that way. Can't just got created for the payment service that they use in the new job. I'd say that makes it truly official. Cha-ching! I'd like to go back and work on some of these. Maybe. This is going to be the one that gets me. Because there's a cut if you can do the reactor thing, and I don't have it. Anyway, let me show you the spreadsheet I'm talking about. Cozy has it. Okay. So this is the points that you get for different things in Trackmania. So if you qualify, depending on where you qualify, you get points. And then your placement in your divisions, you get points within each division. There's an overview of the trophies. You get points for depending on what level of trophy you have. Okay. For the campaign, so once a quarter, you get points for these. And I thought I was doing a really good job by getting all gold. And by getting all gold on all the tracks, you get 2,300. So, that's kind of shit. Although I did have AT on the white tracks. So there's that. And then your total campaign score, you get some points for as well. The weekly shorts, if you crack that 10,000, you get 1,000 points. If you're lower than that, it drops to 100. So that's a precipitous drop. Getting top 1,000 is a long way away for me. Ranked is once a quarter. And I was silver 2, so I got 40,000. And then they kicked me back to here, so I got to work my way back up. Hopefully we can work up into that. There's a lot of fast people that are running this rank stuff right now. And I was getting my ass handed to me the other night. Track of the day. So I fall in this group, top 10,000. So I'll get 1,000 points for that. Well, I got an extra 100 points for gold medal. Well, that's weekly. You have to have gold medal on every track or something? I don't know. Cup of the day. So I qualified like 1,800 something, I think it was. So I got 1,000 points for that. And then I finished 18th in my 30th, number 30 division. So I don't know where that puts it in here. I'd have to go look at the website. I don't know if it'll be on there or not. So, cup of the day. Today's cup had here had 33 matches. So, I was in match 30, way down the list. Way down the list. Did it finish yet? No, it hasn't posted yet. It'll take a couple hours for it to post probably. But it'll show the trophies. Here. So I got 6,000 points for finishing 18th. That's not bad. Just start getting top 1,000 instead. I'm working on that. I've gotten a lot better just in the last couple weeks. But I've got a long way to go. So you get these points for cup of the day. For cup of the night, it's less. Okay, significantly less. It's half. And then cup of the morning is the same as cup of the night. I think. Yeah, they just got an extra row in here. This row is a little bit bigger than the one. Anyway, that's the points. And none of it matters other than I like to see my name going up the rank. Ooh, I cracked 100 today with that cup of the day. I was 103. So as of the 23rd of December, I was 81,000 something in the world. So I've significantly increased my ranking, and I'm pretty stoked about that. I've got a long way to go. But not even number one, I know, right? Anyway. So worked on the weekly shorts. They come out every Sunday at 6 p.m. Central European time. Last week, I was 19. So you don't get any points for that. Like 100 points. So if I can work on these a little more and stay in that top 10,000, it'll all depend on what happens over the course of the next week. And the campaign, that was the other thing I was going to say. The campaign is once a quarter. You come out with these tracks, and I was excited for that. I wanted to get this one done, get all gold and everything before the end of the quarter, and ended up that the 20th anniversary of Trackmania is January 26th of this month. So rather than coming out on the 1st, they're pushing the campaign to drop on January the 26th. And then the spring campaign will also be pushed, but then the summer campaign will be regular. So the spring campaign will be shorter this year. But they're doing a special thing for the winter campaign for their 20th anniversary. So that'll come out soon. They've already administered the points for this. I don't know if you can still get better or not. Anyway, let's go run this one. This is fun. See what we can get. See what we can get. We'll just drive. Oh, hey, let's go out here. Forgot what I was doing. Fucked it. On the last corner. That's the way it always works. Ah! A little too far outside. A little too far inside. I should have gotten something to eat while I was on my break. In between there. That off. Low. That's it. Almost. Ish. Further outside. Not that far. Slippy dippy. Garbage. Let's not. Can we downvote this super quickly? I need to pull that tighter. What's a flagpole made of? Same thing that that bush is. Hang on. The other day, yeah, track of the day 2 days ago, we had people all over the track, and they were just as solid. Beefy. Oh, it's closer. Okay. Fuck that up. "11-second DV. Cyclists try to run over pedestrians occasionally. Occasionally. Bit of a lift. Nope. I like these. They're fun. I could go more and get golds, but I don't wanna. It's cozy random. No. I wish you knew how many people had ran it, you know? If I go in my plugin, it'll tell me how many finishes there are. 328. Cool. Made of light and a collision vector. Can I favorite this? You can join multiple clubs, can't you? Um, nice. I'll join the club. Why not? Yay! That way Nashi can not have to name them after me. Oh, what a guy. That's nice. Okay. I hate to do it so soon after, but I feel like I need something to eat, man. I think that's about all the track stuff today, huh? I think that's it. Other than one thing. Hang on. Oh, multiple musics going on. I just want to see it show that I'm less than 100 in Oregon. 97. Look at me go. Nice. All right, well, we'll do one thing before we live here. Join. It's been long enough. I can go back in and get some more points. I just keep going back. Get a run. Go back, get a run, get some points. I may not be better than a lot of people, but I will outwit them with my persistence. Gonna fuck that up. We're just here to get a time, not the best time. Here for a good time, not a long time. Oh, that was garbage. All right, one more. That was good. All right, we'll take that. Not good, but fine. Yay! All right. We're going to go kill some bugs earlier. We were going to kill some bugs. We'll do that. Let's load this up. We'll kill some bugs, and then we'll go play some Minecraft, I think. While this is loading, I'll be right back. All right. Go kill some bugs. That was the intent. I'm going to do that. Those things just take so much shit. Plastic, iron, water, and heavy oil. I probably ought to be making those. I probably ought to be making those. Oh, shit. Lost some ammo and stuff there. That's not good, but... No! Oh! Jeez. Yeah. He was destroyed. Those schmedium worms, man. Or something else. I'm too far away is a problem. What the fuck is going on? I'm holding control. Because I'm used to... Been playing too much Minecraft. I don't think there's any such thing. But you know what I mean. Weekend should be also fun. Going to crash with a friend in Cleveland Friday, and he's going to come with me to pit for showings and stuff. Nice. Oh, yeah, I know. I could. I'm not going to take these guys without putting tourists down. The biggest issue was I was holding control. I had him on my cursor, and I was holding control, and all it was going to do was ghost him. So, I kind of fucked it. I don't think I want to mess with them yet. All right. That's getting too far out. I need to find some oil. I'm gonna bounce imminently. Get some time away from desk that isn't errands before my factory has to grow. There you go. Well, thanks for hanging, dude. Well, I got rockets. I'd plop them down and just stand behind them and repair while the turrets killed stuff. I'm chicken with combat. That's okay. Have you seen mine lately? Had to uninstall train law because my network created too many entries and slowed down the game too much. I have not. I've not seen it. Rockets in SC have longer range than the small medium worms, so I just kill them with rockets and let the turrets do the rest. Well, that's probably what I should be doing right now, because I have the ability to make rockets. I've just not made any. Trying to eat my food. Which is technically not mine. Post screenshot in Discord later. Nice. Enjoy your lurk. We went out to dinner Friday night. My wife took part of her meal takeaway. And then left it in the refrigerator. So I need so many things. Haven't done anything. Empty equipment grids. Probably should just hone in on getting these rockets up. But I'm worried about not having enough Earl. I have attracted friends. Oh, it's golden. Well, where's this going? Ooh. No, that's the big one. So all this land up here, and there's nothing on it. Not a damn thing. Yeah, I'm a little shy on resources, man. Sing it, girls! Alright, we're gonna take these guys out. Yep. You're next. They're gonna destroy those. Okay, that did not go very well. Lost all my turrets. And there's still like 10 worms there. But we survived. We got out of there with our skin. Yes, he's lighter on resources, yeah. Forcing you to go to the space. Get off the planet. Can we just run in here real quick and diddle around? Fuck me. So the worms in this, they have stronger spit, they spit farther, and it's so much faster. All right, we're going naked. We're going naked. Can we get them? Okay, I got 2 of them. We got the important shit out of there. Now if I can just run in there and drop some caps on them, that would be good. Oh, great. That's what I did. Oh, I was trying to get rid of that. Let them expire. I didn't give them enough. All right. I'll get them. All right. That's better. Lost too many resources doing that. And there's nothing out here. Perfect. Can I walk across that water? Nope. Yeah, that's deep water. Okay. Just a little bit of iron. With these right here, I wonder if there might be something over here, huh? Let's give her a rip. Magnolia trees. Okay. There's Tom. That is a expansion. Okay. So these resources suck. Okay. Don't worry about those. Not if I'm not gonna do these. Hmm. All right. Really difficult to try and eat and stream at the same time, you know? I don't think I need to go down that way, but I can go across here. I'm not going to find anything. And without having to go out and kill some stuff. And I'm not really set up to do that right now. I don't have enough ammo and turrets and whatnot. Oh, straight into a rock. Straight through. Hmm. How far am I from nuke power? Got the steam turbine. Is that orange science? Which technically I think I can make. But I have to have the satellite telemetry, which, excuse me, that comes from shooting off rockets, right? I believe. Yeah. We have to send satellites and cargo rocket stuff. How much do I have to have in order to do that? 800. Hmm. Crude oil fragments. I wouldn't get those from Novice. But core fragments will give me crude oil. Let's put down a core miner. I can do that, right? We'll get a little something out of it. This guy. Yeah. Need steel and concrete. Stockpiling pyroflux. I've got a core right in the middle of my coal. Unfortunate placement. Unfortunate placement. Guess we'll do this one. Not really what I want, though, huh? Wonder if we can make it fit in there and still be able to mine this stuff. It doesn't look like it. Let's make this thing. A wee bit of steel. I put that in the wrong thing. Goes here. It's better. Steel. Do I have enough power to run this? Ish. Ish. Takes 700 years to craft the thing. 100-second crafting time. I may have to move more shit still. I mean, it only gives me this side to pull off of it. There's only one tile. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. It's not gonna work. We'll figure it out. Yay! Oh, it still doesn't fit. Oh, shit! Okey-doke. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I gotta blow it back open, don't I? I'm gonna destroy my shit. Wait. Oh, is it these guys? Yup. Yup. We'll just wait till this stuff is kind of knocked down. And then, actually, I can do that. I don't know what else I could do here. If I remember right, they put out an enormous amount. Yeah. Oh, hang on. A little more than half a belt. That's right. What we'll do is we'll do this. It won't be perfect, but it'll be fine. Gears. Okay. That'll never feed. That will never feed. I mean, not anytime soon. All right. Process cores. There's a pulverizer. Do we even have one? I do. I'm just going to do it right here. If I can. Core fragment processing. So we're going to have to move it. Fortunately, I like to move it. Here all week. Let's see. Okay. Let's not do that. How much is this stuff gonna make? Let's go per minute. Okay, so we're just gonna make 8 Brazilian tanks for the Pyroflux for right now. Do I have any use for the Pyroflux? Yet. I can douse it if I have to. Don't really want to do that. But I could. Here. Pyroflux barrels. Okay. It's used in rocket fuel. It's used to make glass, molten metals, which will improve my stuff. And then we can ship it off. I don't think I have the industrial furnace yet. But I could make rocket fuel, huh? No, I can't. I don't think I can do anything with it, can I? Nope. I can douse it. All right. I wish it would, like, in here, have the things green. These recipes have a green background if you can make it, and red if you can't do it yet. That would make sense. Alright, so we'll just tank the shit out of it. Yeah. I have 3 tanks. What do I need? Iron. Did that say consumed in a flamethrower? Yeah. You can use flamethrower turrets. That's fun. I'm not gonna. But I could. Holy shit, there was a lot of garlic on that pasta that I just ate. Um... Wonder how long it's going to take to fill that up. So these things hold 25. $16 times 25. I think you could do that. You could do math in the factorial thing. How much more damage than light oil does it do? I don't know. We go to these guys here. It has a heat capacity of 10 joules per degree Celsius. That doesn't tell me anything. I don't see. I thought it would be in here, you know? I don't know. I think that's going to fill up quick. 24 per minute. Okay, maybe not. 1400 per hour. It'll be a few hours before it's ready. Maybe I can use it then. Let's make some of these. Oh god, I don't have any greens. Let's get some greens. I'm gonna need to make some switches too. So we'll consume the water from this for power first before we put any water in from this. Speaking of, we're just waiting on that to die, I guess. That's smart. And the same thing for the oil. We'll run oil over here. Consume it first. Right now we're not consuming anything. That's fun. I needed to be doing research. That thing won't run very well. Come on, man. I'm having a difficult time staying on task today. Big time. What was I doing? Greens for inserters. We don't have greens here. Thought I had some greens here. We can go poison the shit out of worms. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. So what's the ratio here? 1 each. Okay. So let's take this one and that. And then, is there 4 things? 1, 2, 3, 4 other things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Let's make one of these, huh? Concrete and steel. And 5 steel short. That could go there, and that would be helpful. That's actually, that's garbage. But it fits. No. This. Well, that doesn't work. Okay. That should operate. Let's see, stone is close. Just go run them into those buses. I'm not sure which one I want to put in there. Yep. You know what? That's fine. Um, okay. I would like to... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I need engines and iron. Doop, doop, doop. I guess I can pick this up. And I need concrete and steel. I wonder if I ought to go ahead and make it one of these. I am. No, no, the big one. Nice. Alright, that'll blink at me and whatnot. It's fine. Will it feed from there? Yeah, it will. Okay, that's what we want. Do that. How fast does your drill produce fragments? Faster than I can get them out of there. Faster than I can get him out of there. Yeah. I'm one-siding a red belt right now. If I had a blue belt, I could get it out of there. Or place him in a different configuration so that I can... I'm not processing them fast enough, and that's okay. What I'm hoping to get out of this is just a little bit of supplementation. And then we'll worry about trying to make it go faster later. Honestly, I could probably throw some speed modules in here. That would be a bit alright. We gotta deal with the water and the oil here real quick. I hate it. We can move this. Oh, it's so wrong. Whatever. That's kind of silly. And then we can... Wrong pump. Wrong pump. Yeah, put that there. And that there. Is that a bad idea? Let's make it 10. Is some similar water tied to the pump and only turn the pump on if the water fell below a threshold? Yeah, I was gonna put like an SR latch on it so that it would kick on and fill it up to a point and then let it drain down, but that's just complexity for the sake of it. The only thing is, this thing just sits here and runs a little tick every once in a while, you know? That's kind of garbage, but... Can we, get where we want to go here? Not exactly! Okay, so we want to go like here. And then we'll put a wire on that. I went too far, but that's fine. Will that span this distance? I don't think so. Oi. Prioritizing plastic coming out, similar how you did the ore. let's do that. Enable if crude oil is less than 45,000. And then we got to use this, huh? I need to be doing research. I've got no research to do. No research to do. I need something. Yeah, we'll get research soon. Alright, so the only issue that I have right now is that once it backs up, it's not going to go anywhere, is it? That's the issue I have. Let's do that. I need some of this stuff over here. Oh, it's down here. We'll increase the speed at which it gets stuck. Core mining wasn't anywhere close to my oil processing. Minimum consumption 16 kilowatts. Okay. It's fine for now, just have to pay attention. All right, we got to make RCUs so we can shoot this rocket off. Oh, and heat shielding. RCUs and heat shielding. Sulfur and stone tablets. Stone tablets are made from stone brick. Sulfur is petroleum. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, 2. Ah. I need motors. I need to not be so fucking slow. Hey, Sai, how you doing? Whatever. Oh, one off, huh? Doing all right. 1/5 done with exams. Nice. Nice. Matter where I put this? I don't think so. Jeez, Louise. We're gonna go ahead and throw this here. Just because I don't want to carry it. RCUs and stone. No, heat shielding. Heat shielding. Did I put anything in here? No. So let's go. How many RCUs? I don't know. I did 45 of the LDS. I probably can't make it. Glass. I think I may, takes 30 of these. Gee. I hate to... That's half a belt of greens. It's half of what I've made. Okay. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna need it to be moved down further. So we'll deal with that later, but that's right. Okay. Sheets. Gears for days. thought I had a box of gears over here. Negative on the box of gears. We will make one. That's a few. It's not even close to enough. It says I'm short iron, but that's assembly machines, which means it's probably motors, huh? Okay, whatever. All right, we'll just craft those forever and it'll be fine. It'll be some. It'll be some. First things first, we need what, five wires? Oddball number. So it says one belt. I thought 4 made a belt. Okay. Hey, we're out of shit again. I should be using bots. I don't have everything set up for the bots to use. I think we can get away with one in. Seems like the way with this. He's gonna get moved. Actually, none of this is gonna work the way I want it to. I don't believe.
Okay. And then it's greens and plastic. Should have put plastic down. That won't work, huh? Let's see. 2, 4. That's better. That's better. Do I have enough space? I don't. Run my greens inside. Nope, I don't. Let's try something. Let's try something. These poor things, they just, it's like, just let me craft them. I swear. I'll get it done, I promise. Okay, we can do that, and then we can run our greens on the inside here. Actually, point the wrong way. Hey, guess what? You'll get there eventually. I have faith in you. We're gonna put plastic on the inside of this belt, which means we may just hop this like so. We need 4 things making plastic. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to not craft again. What am I short? Copper. Stone brick. Okay. Dipper, 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 dipper. Freaking auto annoy. Oh. I'm gonna put coal here. You get moved. This is copper. This is greens. And we're out of these again. I just want to craft them. Okay. You're in a terrible spot. I don't know if I like that or not. Maybe. Okay. Hey, I think I've got enough of those now. Normally, I would have that all out one more, but I'm going to leave it the way it is. Make some of those. Short iron. Always iron. Always iron. Coal. Plastic. That gets them. There's nowhere to put these. That doesn't get my reds out of here to go do what I want to do with them. I think what we're gonna do is basically, if I had batteries on the bus, I could direct feed these. Stick them about there. I think I'm gonna go out there. That's 2. 4, 6, 8, 10, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 6, 8, 30. Great big old long boy. Okay. Oops. All the sticks. Okay. I think that's it. Hey, okay. Plug in the feeds. That'll be the reds. And then we gotta make batteries. And I don't think we can beat them. I think this is gonna be a shit show. I think this is gonna be a shit show. Green's on the outside of this. So, and this is coal and copper. Coal here. Okay. And then copper here. Okay. That should make reds. Unless I missed something. Right there. Oh, I did this wrong. There we go. Cool. Every bit of that gets consumed by the RCUs. Do we need that many RCUs? That's... I don't know. We'll find out. I don't see any point in, yeah, we'll just... It's 15 chem plants for batteries. That's fun. Need Motors. Motors, scooter. None your motors for me, huh? All right, let's go get. Okay. I came back. Did I ever leave? I don't think I left. I don't think I went anywhere. Where'd Norm go? Copper cable and what? Just copper wires. You left FC? Oh, yeah. Yep. I was gonna go get these. Yeah. I've got a Trackmania problem. I want to get better. I want to get better. So that's 11. That'll be enough to get that done. Take some iron, because I'll be short of iron. I don't have any copper at all on me. Oh! That's not right. Okay. These will be batteries. Wowza. Let's start at the bottom, huh? These things take, what, iron and copper? Batteries, batteries, batteries. Where are you at? Right there. Iron and copper plates. I gotta run that through there. What's the speed on them? 0.25 per second. So 1 every 2 seconds, is that right? 4 seconds. I could have done that over here. That's more better. Yeah. We can do that. Like so. And then that's 1 off. So we're going to do it this way. For reasons. Okay. So that's quarter of a belt ish. Yeah, right at a quarter belt. So I don't need to do anything else. I think I'm gonna stick them right back on the bus. Which means that I need to just stick these on the bus. Or do I want to run that through here? And it's literally the reason why I had something like that done. That works. That works. Let's get these bots working. What are you short? Do things for me. Alright, that takes care of everything. Everything they can reach, anyway. Can I make another one? Can make 2 more. Okay. So this would be stuff that I don't have now. Oh, I don't have it. we making it down there? I thought we were. We are. But I'm not putting it into a tank at all. Okay. How much sulfur does it take? Here. 4,500. 1.5 machines. Acid, rather. Not sulfur. You knew what I mean. So we'll throw these down there at the bottom and then put the RCUs up. All right. It's 4, 5, 6. I need iron. Did they run out of power? What I need. You should have everything you need. Working on Black Science. Need to build a deep space asteroid field base now. You are farther along than me. Farther along than me. I gave them all my shit. And they're slow. They're fucking off and stuff. Let's take this. Okay, finish that. This is copper and iron and off by 1. It's fine. Okay. All for way short here. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Too close. Better pipes later will help. Guess I could do those now, huh? Not research. Can't do it. Space pipes. Can you use space pipes on the ground? Evidently you can. It doesn't say that you can't. Yeah, I'd like to get rid of that. That would make it better. I could run it off the bottom. Or what about this? That's okay. Other than now, how am I gonna get this shit on here? Because it has to go on the right side, and this is all in the way. That's some ugly fucking shit, but would work. Yeah, that's about all I can do. And keep it within where it's supposed to go. I don't like it. Watching me is more fun, and you're showing me stuff I didn't know was in 2.0. Well, cool. That was 5 minutes ago, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just like honed in. Put it right there. That's the one. I say that. I said I was going to put it up here. No! That is only fluids. And that's fluids and iron, right? I'm sorry, I got sulfur and iron in water. steel. Um, can we? Is there sterility in this? Sterility, however you say it. Can't I flip? I don't remember how. I've forgotten everything I ever knew. Baby, yeah. Thought there was mirroring. I don't remember the key. Oh. Well, I hit H because I'm a dope. And I didn't use V. Welcome to my world. It's fine. Well, I'm about out of pipages. Okay. All right, there's that. I'm not gonna have any place to put. The sulfur goes out here. That's fine-ish. Oh, that'll be okay. That'll be okay, I think. Other than I can't. Yeah, yeah. That'll work. Ooh. Oh. Oh. No. It's off by 1, huh? Well, we can fix it. Yeah, that works. Okay. I need more of those. Okay, this is wrong. This has to go here and here. Well, now they show up. Water. There. Okay. Water. That comes in there, goes out there. That's good. This goes here. Yes. So iron and sulfur on this belt. Iron will be on the inside. Okay. I don't have any pipes again. Let's go get some pipes. I wasn't even looking. I don't know how I got through there without hitting anything. Pipages. Those are connected. That's good, good, good. I don't know if I need more or less than that. It's fine. Other than this really needs to be on the other side. Badly. So we may swing her around town there. Like right here. Oop. Bringing RCUs back from the dead. Those are... This goes to batteries. No. What are you doing? This goes over here. Okay. Hang on. Auto annoy in full effect. These things are slow as shit, right? 30 seconds, yeah. So we're gonna out here. Here. Okay. And in here. Let's not do that. Let's go in here, here. Here. That should do that. Okay. Snap. Relative. Create. 8. 10. 12. 14. 16. 18, 20, 22, 24, 6, 28, 30. Well, look at you. You're missing one, huh? We can't reach that either, can we? No. Okay, we'll go fix that. Okay. So this then goes... right here. And that'll swing it right back around this way to be fine. These guys need some power. You know what else needs power? All this shit. What are you short? Yes. Okay. You can have that. And half of that. And that, you'd be short. 12 more of those. You can have those. And reds. Okay. I think they're going to be short stuff. That's fine. Bye. Here. Take those. What are you short? All sorts of stuff, they say. I don't believe them. Maybe they have everything they need to do those, huh? I get a feeling that I've never had. Oh. Oh. I don't think they got enough shit. Oh, they're short iron. And one pole. Oi. Okay. That's goofy, but it matches everything else, so it's fine. Iron goes on the inside of here. We're moving that out this way. Doop, 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 doop. That's wrong. Okay. Oi, oi. We'll need to extend our belts out. That's fine. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. Dirky Dirk. Oh, you know what that means. I don't know if I want these here or not. Maybe, maybe not. Here's what we're gonna do. Clean it up. Clean it up. Okay. It's good. My errant little green box. Take that out. Just pick up the belts. I don't need all these greens on me right now. Those there. Put those belts in me pocket. Drive up here. Brum brum. Okay. Hey, they're making batteries. Sweet. What are you guys short? Belts and a few inserters. I got you. Do it. Alright. So now we need glass and iron plate on this belt. Oops. Oi. How much iron does this take? Damn. Damn. So I need a half a belt here. Plus this. I was hoping I could peel off of this one of these belts, you know? I could peel off of this. This will be fine. This will work. Because that 6/10 includes this half. So if I just go like here-ish, someplace where I have no capability to get that through. Oi. I was hoping I could just like... Still can't get that through there. I'm not gonna do that. Then it won't be in the way. Won't be in the way. I just need to go right here, right? Yeah. What is it? Glass and iron? I think it's magic. Need iron here. And somehow we need to get glass on there. That'll be a hoot. Okay. Break that shit up. All right. Now I can just slam this right here and that'll be fine. And then we'll do the iron on the other side down here. I mean, it's still a half belt. It's not the way that I like doing those because you only end up actually being able to pull off of one side of the belt, but I think it'll work. And that's RCUs. And then I just got to get this belt out of here somehow. That's fine. Great big old rock. Uh-oh. The hell you will! Beat it. And we'll fix that in a minute. We'll fix that in a minute too. Hey, they were eating shit that didn't matter. Yeah, actually there was a little bit on that. That means we have angered the neighbors somewhere. It also means that I never got notified of them coming in. Okay. We're gonna have to go looking around. That doesn't make any sense. None ya sense. Can't. I don't understand. Critical ADT and find out why you didn't get notified? I know, right? I should have been notified of such things. Let's go fix our shit. I kind of ran through some pipes on the way through. Okay. That's good. All right, let's go down here for a little sashay through the woods and see what we can come up with. I only have 6 turrets on me. Oop. So I'm not polluting out here. New neighbors, here's a couple bullets for you. What I'm saying. I'm not polluting anything down here. I guess they could have come from here. Let's go verify there's nothing through here. And then we got to go out this way, I guess. I wonder if they're like right here or something. And I didn't think they could walk across this. But I mean, it's got to be on the bottom side. They attacked right here. It's not like they're going to attack from up here and hit the bottom. I don't think. And there's nothing in here. You would see some blinking in here too. There's no blinking. But there is blinking over here. And I thought it was because of the trees, but... Alright. Strange. Strange events amok. Okay, I know we heard this song. Time to listen to something else. Good shit. Right there, kids. This is how it's supposed to be done, eh? Let's go down here and go for a walk. few solar panels and a radar might be in order. I'm trying to get through without solar panels so that I could get achievements that don't matter. Behind the glass, you're gonna like it. Glass. There's nothing down here. Where did these fuckers come from? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. What? Where the fuck did they come from? This is set as the one they're wanting to go to. Is that what it is? Did they... Can they walk across here? Let's go see if they can walk across there. Everything green. He's a beauty. I didn't think they could walk across here. See that this doesn't go out anywhere. Thought I checked it. Yeah, there's no way for them to get across there. So this is set for an expansion. So an expansion party will go out to here, but they can't get there. So they'll try wandering around this way. And whenever they do, they would eat this. But the pollution that triggers the attack comes from a spawner. And I don't have any spawners inside pollution. Were they walking around the long way and saw your miners and took advantage? But that's the thing. They would have come along here. And they would, well, that's, they would have, oh, wait a minute. Did this get eaten? See, I've got shit here, so they can't come through, is my point. But maybe this got eaten and I didn't see it. We're gonna go find out. This is horse shit. I need that boat. Can I make the boat? No boats. Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah. Can I get in? Ha ha ha! Fuck you guys. Can I go through shallow water with it? And but I like it. So nothing's broken here. There is a gap. There is a gap. There's not a gap. I bet you they can walk through there. I bet that's what it is. There's not enough space for the hitbox of the pipe to go without taking the rock out, but they can fit through. I bet that's what it is. So they had a path to get around. Okay. Well, I got a plan. Yeah, they'll attack pipes. I'm just using it as a warning system. Tin cans on a string in the woods. Grab the car. Did I leave my car? No, the car's in my pocket. Yeah, this is tin cans on a string around your camp in the woods so the bears don't come in and eat you in your sleep without you knowing about it. Yeah. So what happens is you put these across here. If you notice, let me get rid of this shit. So there's cliffs here. They can't go through cliffs. They can't go through water. So I've got a perimeter of cliffs and pipes that go from this water to this water. And then if they kill this, it's supposed to notify me. Now, there may be a problem. There have been times in the past that I have turned off the notifications for the beeps because it's like, oh, well, you know, they're just going to chew on something and I've got good enough defenses up there. I don't need to hear it anymore, so I turn it off. And that may still be off. That may be the problem. Or it may be, I don't think that's what it was. I think this is what happened. I think there was enough space for them to walk between the pipe and the rock. And I thought I was being slick earlier, 2 weeks ago or whatever, when I put this in and ran that pipe across there. And I wasn't being slick. But yeah, basically, you have this. Whenever they try to come through, you pollute a base. That triggers an attack. They go to attack my base, and in order to get to where the pollution's coming from, they have to break through a pipe. When they break the pipe, it makes a beep. I know they're coming, and that makes it easy. However, if you fuck it up, it doesn't make it so easy. Moral of the story, one pipe savings is not savings. Rich? Here's what we're gonna do. Now it's done. There's shallow water on the east bend of your pipe. They can go around. Okay, this may be the problem. But I got a fix for that. Now they can't go around it. I can, because I walked this silly shit that I don't like. I hate squeak through. Bound up, can't sleep, can't when they right here, honey. Let I put my eyes on you. Yeah. Illinois. Trying to be bright, you said, come on, little honey. Come on, day. Whoo! I thought I was really gonna crash shit. Okay. That's full, isn't it? Yeah, that's a problem. I need this to be prioritized. Let's do this. I know that's not technically balanced now, but This one's not necessary. Just this one. We want this to come in first rather than these. And honestly, this needs to then come in first. Yeah. So it's going to take from this side first. Should. So that this runs more. That makes sense. Stay. Yeah. It's getting close to. Okay. We should have fixed the problem. I think we fixed the problem. It's gonna be fine. Fire! Yeah. He said fire, Beavis. This. Ooh, we have a whole bunch of stuff that's not in protected mode. Blame. Blame. Good stuff. Good stuff. In the still of the night, I walk out, honey. I don't know where this needs to go. Yeah, probably up in here. No, no, no. We got that. Good stuff is done. No, no, no. All right. The only thing we're missing now is heat shielding. You make me feel your body. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rough. Oh, and I gotta connect it. And you know, I like I said, I think it's in a bad spot because I'm building out this way, and now this is not gonna be. Yeah. This is not protected anyway. Look at that. Shit could go down right there. That'd be bad. This other stuff doesn't matter. Okay. So we need to build heat shielding. Then we're going to move this guy down here somewhere. Because everything flows this way. Ooh, baby. And heat shielding's like a fuck ton of steel, isn't it? All right. I don't remember. Been too long. this guy. How much do we want? Let's just look what 45 does, because that's kind of been the number that we've been doing. That's only 10. We can do better than that. That's like every bit of our steel. Maybe alright. Yeah, pretty much. West dude, welcome in. You feel like this stream needs more cowbell? Maybe. Maybe. That'll twerk. Other than it's a half belt of stone brick. I don't think I got that. It's gonna go play some Minecraft here, and we just haven't made it. It was about 14, I think it was. 14 or 15. 15. About 15. I had this tape and a cheap, it wasn't Walkman brand, but it was a cheap cassette player. And I would go out at night in the town we lived in, and I'd go ride my bike at a 10 speed and just fly down country roads in the middle of the night, jamming with this in my ears. I don't know how I didn't get hit by somebody. It'd been terrible. It all works out in the end, right? All works out. All right, we don't have shit. Ain't nothing gonna stop us now. We need steel. Okay, that's that. 25 of those. How much do we have up here in the box? None. Can make 6. We need 19 more. That's a whole bunch of iron. Uh, 13. That's it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make this shit. Okay. So looking at this, actually, that needs 2 belts of stone tablets, which is going to come from here. And that's more than a belt. That'll either have to be red. I mean, that'll work, wouldn't it? Point 2 and point 8 makes 1. But it'd have to be red belt in order to make it work, because this is more than a half belt. And I'm not mixing sides. That's dumb. But I could also edit this down and it fits, and we call it good. So we have 1 belt. These 2 go on another belt, and life is grand and everybody's happy. Verticalize that. Okay. Doobie 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 doo. Okay. Fucking steel. You would think with a bus, you would have everything you need right there. It's just a little bit too far away. Just a little bit too far away. Water. Oh, that's right in the way. Let's put these in first. Okie dokie. Sulfur. What was the other thing I needed? Let's do these here. Steel. Then we're gonna bring stone in here. Down. How many is it? 3. Let you go. That doesn't work. That will. You know what? It's just this. Okay. And then this guy, he's gonna be like here, 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 and here. Ish. You know what? Let's do these here. I hate it. I hate it. I mean, I could do something like that. This won't reach. It's off by 1. How many is this gonna be? 10, I think? Yeah. Heat shielding. No, no, no. We're making heat shielding. These are... Oh, this... Hang on. Hold the phone. These are not heat shielding. These are stone tablets. Stone tablets. Those are heat shielding. What kind of speed do these things have? 10-second craft time. They're slow as fuck. It's fine. Yep. One off. The boosh. Welcome in, Boosh. Welcome in. Indeed. Thank you for the raid. Steel goes on the inside of this. Stone comes in here. And I'm doing this such that... yeah, that'll work. It's fine. Slow, so we just here. Yeah. Think? Yeah. We'll run this through here and then swing around town a little bit. Just a little squiggly biddly bit. Squiddly bop. Squiddly bop. It's good. Okay. That's heat shielding. Just needs some power. Here. 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 We should be able to copy this dog. Gonna take that out. Snap relative. Ain't that. It's gonna be a little off. We're only doing 10. Okay. That's good. Boosh, welcome! Tell me about your stream. What were you doing? It says you were doing makers and crafting, so I'm assuming you were working on your project. The great project. Are they short stuff? 3. 1, 2, 3. That means he needs something there. And a little bit of belt. Cool. Alright. We need steel. Is it steel? Yeah, steel on the inside of this belt. And this belt is stone, and this belt comes out. It's good. It's good. That should be fine. Oh, no. It's fine. Okay. Blowing up my printer. Power supply fan was dying, so I was trying to lubricate the bearing, but I fried it instead. Now I need to order a new fan. That's great. I mean, it sucks that you blew up the fan on your printer, but it's all about the content, right? It's all about the content. That's wrong. It has to be on the inside. Okay. So we gotta, like, go here and swing around town. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do that. Good. I also lubricated my Z-axis shaft too, if you know what I mean. I know exactly what you mean. I would have had to replace it if lubrication didn't work, which it wasn't. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. You wouldn't have had to replace it. Yeah, yeah. Boosh is looking for a better blowjob. Went from getting blown to needing to blow something. Okay. Stone here. Do I have stone on here? I do, right there. Why do I do this? I don't know why I have to do this. Extend it out and make it all match. It's important to me. Bricks. Is it bricks and not stone? I fucked it, didn't I? It's bricks. Son of a bitch. All right, it's fine. It's right there. Okay. Sit down. So much shit. Cannot insert stone. Inventory. It's full. Okay, that's that. Do that. Try that instead. We almost had a cataclysmic problem. Not really. It's fine. Are you guys... They're acting like they're really slow, you know? This takes 20. Can we do 20 in 10 seconds? We may have to put a bigger... Oh, it got it done. Okay. Just. Says it only needs half an inserter. I think they're lying. I think they're lying. All right, we got the shit. What? Oh, it's always iron. It's always iron. No belts. I'm not going anywhere to get them. Okay. I would really kind of like to have that doubled up. So we're gonna do it. It's never gonna be doubled up, okay? But if I take this... That'll be alright. We can do the same thing with the LDS. Okay. I guess you don't need to be there. All right. All of the components we need are on the bus. Can I have some more belts? We're going to extend this bus out so that I've got a place to do my things. But wait, you need more. Let's get some belts. Got a bunch of belt right here. Okay. Right there. That's the spot. That's not the spot. All right. And let's do this. It's one off, isn't it? We're gonna move it up one anyway. Yup. that what we want? Works for me. So I have to take all that shit out, and there's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff that I have to pick up. I don't have room for in my inventory. We're gonna do that. Yeah, that's a problem. We'll pick that up in a minute. I want to... just got done working, so back with sound. You have a target science for a minute, or just trying to get stuff going? Yeah, I'm just getting stuff going right now. Get my way out to the spaces. And, yeah, we'll go from there. Perfect. Fucking rocket fuel everywhere. And we'll clean those up later. I can't right now. All right, take what we can. Don't want to forget about that box. We supposed to try not spoil stuff? I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's what we're going for here, Dracket. I mean, I've done up through... I don't know. Some of the space sciences. I did, about 300 hours, but I can't say that it was all super productive 300 hours. I was nowhere near finishing or anything. Okay. I was about the point I discovered something, but not sure you have, and I can't remember if it changed since last time I played SC or not. Well, if it's something that is like discovering like that, then don't worry about it. I'm not looking for tips or anything like that. The things that I don't care about backseating are like, oh, hey, you did this, you know, you missed something there or something like that. But, you know, you missed a belt, you missed a pole. While ago, you said something about, were you or Norm? Somebody said something about, I put stone on the belt. It should have been stone brick. You know, things like that. That's fine. But I don't want, yeah. Gonna have to go back again. It's more of a component I forgot I needed. Okay. I don't know if I have enough space. There we go. All right. Those are going the wrong way. What all we gotta get? We gotta get... LDS, rocket control units, rocket fuel, and heat shielding. Alright, so LDS, rocket fuel, heat shielding. Where's my RCUs? Did I fuck it up? I never put them on the bus. Kind of saving this. I'm going to leave that one alone. This should have been here instead. This is going to be a shit show trying to get 3 belts to turn and go down. And yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so we'll put RCUs right there. Here. And I guess we'll double side those too. Why not? Kind of buffer things a bit. Buses are overrated. I don't normally do a bus, but I decided to do one this time. It's not typically my jam. You guys know that. Okay. How we want to organize this? This is going to be pain in the dick. Okay, so maybe we can turn. So one's going to be here. Let's push it back by 1, because that will give me a little extra space. I think we'll do that. That's not as bad as I thought. Okay. SC bus can be pretty wonky too, since they add a lot of intermediate parts that could also be on the bus. I have the SE mod pack, the recommended mod pack, and a few other quality of life mods, something real simple. And Lycom actually put together a list for me, and I didn't do anything with it. He even sent it to me. Gonna look see what the Factory Planner mod was. Yeah, it's Factory Planner. Yeah, just regular old Factory Planner. I need a satellite to the moon. I need a satellite. So let's go make one. Here, let's do a little. Enable if heat shielding equals 0. What's going on, RPG? That's. And they'll use these boxes first. That'll make me happy. I had meant to add it and forgot. I just added some quality of life mods top of standard SE. Yeah. How goes, good sir? Well, I listened to all the dance music I could, and then I decided to play a little something from my childhood. So, we're hitting the hairband today. A little bit. Had some fun playing Trackmania this morning. It's all going well. You know what I didn't do a while ago? It was a satellite that I forgot about, but I was afraid to ask. You know what I didn't do a while ago? I did not do the customary things. Boosh, thank you for the raid earlier. I was a dick, and I didn't send out a shout out. I mean, it automatically puts a link to your stream whenever you come in. The raid triggers it, it sends it up. But, you know, I'm sorry. I'm bad. There's no one like you. I can't wait for the nights with Boosh. We can do. I just wanna be lubed by Boosh. Oh. Too busy swapping stone brick for stone. Yep. RPG, things are good, man. I am, we're about ready to shoot off a rocket. Let's go make a satellite. Can we handcraft that thing? Accumulators. Don't have them. Solar panels. Don't have those either. Radar. Okay, it's fine. Let's do this. Radar. Where are you? Did you hide? Did they move it? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. It's right there. Okay. Arn. That part of the show is over. Last lap. Didn't work out as... Oh, sweet. Okay. So, for those that don't know, RPG came in here the other day and he was talking about how he's new year, new me kind of thing. And he's hitting the gym. And you know what? Kudos to you. Oh, hang on. Anyway, I had to pause for the erection of the rocket. RPG was in the gym, hitting it up, doing the things, and holding himself accountable by going public with it, which I think is really cool. The other day,
was this past weekend. After dinner, was it weekend? It was within the last 3 or 4 days since the first of the year. My wife said, "Hey, I want to go for a walk." I said, "Great." I'm usually the one that wants to go out and take a walk, and she doesn't. And she said, "But I don't want to go outside." I said, "Okay." She said, "We'll go up to the gym." The gym's not that far. So usually I'd walk to the gym. But she said, "We'll go up to the gym and we'll walk on treadmill." And I said, "Okay, why do you not want to walk outside? It's not that bad." And she said, "It's not that it's not that bad outside, but that gets me in the gym one step closer to actually doing things there." She's smart. And we haven't been back since. You know what? Maybe I'll make her go tonight. Grab her by the hair and drag her up there. I don't do that. So, with that said, how 80% willpower? Yep, at least. And the whole thing is like getting there. Once you get there, then it's like, okay, now I can do this. I don't have any issue doing the workout when I'm there, you know? But anyway, what day is this for you? Is this day 2? And how did you survive the circumstances after your first attempt at the gym last week? Surrender to me. You got me coming on the fire. Rolling up the thunder. Day 2, took a small break because I overdid it and weekend plans kind of got in the way. You know what? That's okay. Day 2 feels much better. That's super cool, man. I'm excited for you. My passion won't slip away. We'll do that. Okay. And what am I short here? Steel. Okay. You got me coming. 5 more of those. Uh, 50 rocket fuel. And we're good. I know where to find the rocket fuel. Oh. There we go. That will be enough to do it. As soon as it crafts those. Ain't no better now. Sweet. Sweet meat. We're just gonna look handcraft these. It'll be fine. By the way, the other day I was playing in Minecraft and trying to do the old Lord of the Rings stuff. Over the weekend, I found a real Lord of the Rings map playthrough with all the goodies on it and good progression and stuff. So that's what I was gonna play, but we'll wait and do that another time. It's getting too late now. We will do that another time. How quickly can you beat this game now? Well, this is a mod pack, so shooting the rocket off is literally barely the beginning. My PB
speedrun in Factorio. 147. That. Yeah. 147.54. But that was 1.0. Since 2.0, I went back and did another one and got 152. So. Leaderboards. 80%, 2.0. There's me. Good for second. Now, there is a little bit of caveat to that. Most of the really fast people, J-Hor's pretty fast. Fredwood is too. Most of the really fast people from 1.0 have not went back and done an any percent run. They got it way down. At one point, I was 12th on this board, and then I kept getting knocked down. I think Fredwood might have been the last one that knocked me back. So the 1.0 time is good for 22nd. Oh, hang on. We're ready. Make that thing. So that'll get me 200 satellite telemetry, which will allow me to be able to make this shit. That'll be 200 science. No, that'll be 1,600 science. Yeah, because it's 8 science packs per. 8 times rocket science pack. 1 satellite telemetry. Boo diggity. Oh, we're ready. Shall we? Where'd the thing go? There it is. Throw that right there. 1, 2, 3, go. Do we have to pick a place? No, we don't. Launch it! Wow, wow. That's not it. That's not it. It's rocket telemetry. Where'd the thing go? Satellite telemetry. That's it. Oh. What? Okay. I was thinking it was going to go back in here. It doesn't. It doesn't. We're back to SE. We've been playing SE for a long time now. Can't pick it yet. You don't know what's out there. That's true. Layouts of the ground unless you have a landing pad. Yeah, I should have had a landing pad, huh? We need a landing pad. In the dark. I guess I could throw this in here. Frickin' derp. SE stealing content from SA. You know, what did Norm say on the last message? Norm, when was the last message you sent? It doesn't say back to SE. It's a pain in the ass putting Steam stuff on GitHub. Or stream stuff. I bet. Norm, were you talking about Smokin's message? Or were you talking about your last message? The last in-game message. The satellite has detected a weapons cache. Oh yeah! Nice. We need to go tell those guys to get the fuck off my lawn. There we go. Thank you, Norm. I missed it. Not sure who's stealing from who. Stealing from yourself and worse. Not cool, like Salk. Oh, okay. My minions refuse to do their homework. Most of my minions don't show up. At least yours show up. You miss it every time, too? Yeah, I'd forgotten that happens. Some of them will be here. Some of them will be here. And most of the time, they're just lurking. But you wait. As soon as something is said, if you invoke their name or say something that really piques their interest, like you bribe them with pizza and spaghetti, that might lure Lycum out. Cozy just needs to be told that he's cheating on something or say something about a spreadsheet and he'll get an erection immediately. Storm, you got to say something about explosive trees or a Elite Dangerous. And Major Mayhem, he really likes whenever you say when did Elite Dangerous get explosive trees? Yeah. All right. Game's over. We're done. Okay. Oh, there are 2 more's ready. You won, GG. That's right. Why are you shit talking me again? Who do I ban? See? There it is. Being rude to the mods. You notice we're now 7 hours and 4 minutes into the stream, and that's the first message that Cozy sent today. So Cozy for cheating. Cozy, speaking of, after Cup of the Day, I went and looked, and it showed that you only had 1:04 on today's track. Did you have something majorly go wrong, or did it just not update yet? Because he's busy trying to beat your time. He failed, I'm sure. Some say he's polarizing. I figured you had something go wrong, man. You already have 57 too? The 6/10 faster than Cyclo. So fuck off, chat. Well, at the time, I had 57 and change. 57.8, I guess. And you had 104. So suck it. You ran 105 once for 5 minutes. So what, did you not do the cup? I did go from first place to last. Yeah, you weren't paying attention.
I was cooking. Made busy by other stuff. Gotcha. I was cooking, man, doing really well. Getting top 10 finishes, and at one point got 4th, and then I got 1st and a PB. And I was like, yeah, I'm fucking kicking ass and taking names. Watch me go. And the very next round, I bounced off of every fucking wall I possibly could and got kicked out of the competition. First to last. So I finished 18th. I had an opportunity to really knock one off, and I didn't. Yeah, classic. It was a good time, though. Hey, and I'm now, was it 98th in Oregon, I think? So, finally made it under 100. Yay! Wow, 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 wow. 96th, thank you very much. 96th. We're getting there. We're getting there. Fuck you. And your horse. And anything else associated with you or your horses. It was December 23rd. December 23rd, I was 484, I believe. Right around that time. I was 81,000 and change in the world on December 23rd. Can't believe I have to say this, but don't fuck horses. I saw an interview. I can't remember who was doing it. Can't remember who the interviewer was. It was one of the late night talk shows, but they had, I think it was one of the late night talk shows. Anyway, they had, the two guys that do the SNL news desk. Can't remember the white guy's name. Shay is the other one. Anyway, they had them on and they were talking about different things, different sketches that they tried to do that got turned down by either Colin Jost. Yeah. Colin Jost and Shay, I can't remember his last name. Either way, they were talking about sketches they wanted to do but couldn't. And Michael Shay, okay. For whatever reason, I was thinking his first name was Shay. They just call him Shay. Anyway, they were doing an interview, and they were talking about stuff, and evidently some intern at some point went to get him coffee and messed up a coffee order or something, and he said, "Oh man, I'm so sorry, I screwed the pooch." And he said, "What?" And I don't know if Shay had never heard that before or what, but they were going to make he wanted to make a sketch out of basically harassing that guy because he said, "Screw the pooch." He's like, "Oh, it means that I messed something up." And he's like, "No, it means you had sex with a dog." Cycle thinks the same thing about Key and Peele. That's their first names. I know that's their last names. I didn't realize that Michael Shay was his name. Anyway, it was funny. Had to have been there. I shouldn't even talk about it. You guys don't really care. He didn't have sex with a dog. He had sex with the dog. Screwed the pooch. Oh, that is a way to put it. Yes. That is a way to put it. So I made points on Cozy today because he didn't do the cup of the day. I need about, I don't know, 100 more of those. I've done 10 cup of the days. Cozy. Cozy has done 31. Okay. 31. You're a dog? So I need to do like 30 more in order to maybe kind of halfway catch up. He has many, many points. And he's 34th in his region. He's fast. Look at him go. Rocket through the night. I had a quick question about Factory Planner, if you have a minute. Well, I mean, I can't claim that I know a whole ton about it, but I will say, I'll try and answer it, and somebody else in chat will tell you. Give it to me. Looks like you're sorely lacking in rocket fuel there. Lacking in rocket fuel. Here. Yeah, it's full. It's just sitting there waiting. What's the rightmost column? This is heat shielding. So this is rocket fuel, LDS, RCUs, and heat shielding, and they're all full. Is there an easy way to add all the components below the main item I want to build? Can't see shit on the belt? Yeah, it's about the same color as the belt. So in Factory Planner, it's actually pretty simple. You go to this button right here and you say, I want to add, I don't know, pick one. Let's add these motors, okay? And then you say, I want to make 100 of those. And then you hit that. And then once it's up here, you just click on this and it does that. And then you, for this stuff, you want to click on this. And we'll do that. And click on this. There. And then you want to add, oh, I've got to make some of these. Okay. That's it. Super easy to put on. Yeah, you have to click on the items that you want to add to it. It doesn't populate it all for you. Storm, you were okay-ish 5 years ago. You should play, man. Trying to figure out how to add them all. So you can add them from here, or you can also add them from up here. Because this tells you the things that, basically, this is what you're going to add in, okay? If I was to delete this, delete this. Okay, so I'm going to make these, and I want 100 of them, and it tells me how many machines. This is, if I've got all this stuff on my bus, or already making it or whatever, but we want to add this, so you just click on this. And add, now I know I've got to have wire and that, but the wire usually goes with it. It's fine. You know, this is, in my opinion, far more easy to manage than Hellmod. Hellmod is, other people like Hellmod a lot better, but you stopped TM 5 years ago, about the time you stopped Factorio and Satisfactory. If they share inputs, you can click on one and it should combine them. Yeah. Ask, make sure hadn't missed an easy button. Yeah. I am absolutely dog shit nowadays. Nice. Hellmod does matrix planning better, right? Supposedly, yeah. So you can flip this over to matrix planning. And for those that don't know, basically, when you've got a situation where you have like recursive things, one's going to feed another, and back, you'll have an extra product that's going to come back around to something else. The matrix will help solve that. Whereas the traditional just basically is directly just treed down. 2.0, I think both handle matrix planning pretty well. Factory Planner works fine for matrix planning unless you try to do too many things. Weird case to get messy either way. So the one thing that really trips me up on the matrix planner is understanding whenever you try to, and I don't have an example of it right now, but when you have a situation, you have to pick one item that you're going to have, you know, you have an unlimited supply of, or whatever it is. And I fuck that up like every time. I don't know why.
But yeah. Anyway, I don't need big motors. Can we just delete this? There we go. Wow, 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 wow. Anyway. I'm ready to go. Yeah. What, Hey, this thing's running. Yay. How much stuff in there? Not a lot. Sweet. Okay. And this is keeping this empty. Money. Probably need some more pulverizers on that. Sometimes it takes experimenting with the unbound item a bit to find the option that's most cooperative. Well, then the other issue with that is, at least in the past, you would, when you tried to revert back to whatever you had, it would fuck it all up. You had to start over. That's frustrating. 56.8, aka 1 second faster than Cyclo's 57.876. Thanks, man. Does that make you feel better? Do you feel good about yourself beating up on the guy that's not very good at the game? You're a stud. Does it make you happy to make an old man upset? I'm not upset at all. I did beat him yesterday, though. That'll get under his skin for the next week. He won't say anything about it, but I'll know. I'll know. Means you be beating it at least a few times a week. It's good for your health. That's what they say. So I can make this science now. We need the science, man. This one. Actually, I think I'm going to delete it back because some of this stuff needs to go. Yeah, let's just delete the whole thing. I think I was doing 45. Hang on, cancel this. Items, 45. Submit that. I don't know how many. Will it show me? Base probe rocket deployed. What's the difference? I don't think that's right. Guess then it'd be getting underneath his foreskin. Are you making speed ones? Not. I mean, I can make them. I'm currently not making them. There are more players better than me in Germany than there are players better in the world than Cyclo. Really?
Space Pro Rock's a different thing.
Roger that.
I picked it right. Storm, what's your name on there? Is it your name, or did you have? You're like 30K in Germany. I'll say there's a lot of people from Germany that play the game. A lot of Europeans play it. Why don't you, if you don't care, DM me your username on there. Can I drag? No. We as friends already, last I checked anyway. Yeah, but I don't have a way to see my friends or anything on I don't have a way to see my I'm just looking on Trackmania IO because it's easier to see all the data on there is all it amounts to. Thank you, Cozy. What's under friends? What? Huh? Storm is 300,000 in the world. That means he hasn't played in a long, long time. Storm isn't sure if he's friends with Cyclo. Cyclo is devastated by this. He thought Storm loved him. I did. But Storm shows love weird. He likes blowing people up and stuff, you know? It's the whole evil volcano and shit. You haven't played. He is German. Shots fired. Storm loves blowing people? Maybe. That's fine. That'll get Booge excited. Booge will be trying to pull Storm over to his channel. That's one way to show love. Where does one sign up? Brown chicken, brown cow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's nice and cozy around them volcanoes. That's right. Interesting how Trackmania does regions. For US, it goes to states, which are sometimes the biggest countries. For Poland, it goes 16 districts or whatever. In Germany, it's on the city level. Interesting. So I don't know. It says I'm going to have 2.8 cargo rocket items per minute. Too many weird municipality levels in the U.S. If I bump you up, then it'll show. Yeah, that's better.
I gotta make these too. Oh, what a pain in the ball sack. What the fork, man? All right, that gets it down. That gets it down to the things that I have on my bus other than this. I am going to have to make satellites, but I'll figure that part out later. Me and a few million others. You don't need cargo rocket parts for science? Yeah, I don't know why it says that, you know? It's okay. The U.S. will probably cease to exist soon. It is possible. There's a lot of people trying really hard to make that happen, I think. Sadly. Fucking crazy, man. You have the wrong rocket silo? Do I? No, don't. Go up. Can we edit this? Just delete that. Needed one for on planet, not space. Well, I had this one. It might have to do with the player numbers they had when they introduced the regions. Doesn't handle rocket silo as well in 2.0. So I'm going to click this one just to look at it, okay? Satellite rocket silo. This is a space probe rocket. Okay, hang on. We didn't get rid of that. What's this thing called? Satellite rocket silo. Which I think is what I had. Cargo rocket or space probe rocket. That's not named well. Contractor use AI to generate an image of the job completed. Hard for me to imagine that that's a regular occurrence.
Don't think I'd use that contractor again? Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I would either. Replace the contractor with AI. Does a better job. This will be a little convoluted to build with my bus structure. Technically, I don't even have to have these greens. I need 56 items a minute, and I can pull those off the bus. So if I delete that... Did it delete everything that was associated with it? I think so. I think so. But then you're using AI, which sucks. It is a polarizing topic right now. It is a polarizing topic. Tonight, alive. I want folders. I want folders. LLMs and GANs weren't ruining the term AI. There are a lot of great uses for other types of models. I wouldn't have to disagree. It's the same haves versus have-nots being argued over technology. Disagreeing with burgers or with what I said? You disagree that it's polarizing? Well, I mean, there's literally people in chat right now that are wound up about it. My daughter, she's wound up about it. And there are other people who aren't, or who are working towards it. So I don't think it's a matter of haves or have-nots. It's definitely polarizing. 20% of the most watched content on YouTube is AI slop. Cozy. AI's value will crash the first time someone makes some online content or game or app and then advertises that AI created and everyone starts copying it, doing whatever they want with it. I don't know. Yeah, it's polarizing outside of the haves and have-nots. That was my point. Yeah, we were having a conversation about something. I don't remember what it was when the family was here. And my daughter got very bent out of shape. And I understand her comment. She's an author. She's written a couple books and has them on Amazon. And Amazon is going through the process of basically taking content like that they have and using it to teach their AI models. And she's pissed because basically what they're doing in that situation is they're stealing her work. So I get that. And she does not like the idea of people using AI to make any sort of pictures or videos or anything like that, because she believes that the entirety of that has been stolen from other people that will then and I don't have an argument against her with it. That's not my point. My point is that there are people that are very wound up about it, AI, and then there are other people who are, I mean, that's their job, you know. I know people who are working towards using that stuff for their jobs. And let's be honest, that's the future. So if you aren't, if you're in a technical field and you're not prepared to deal with the fact that AI will be integrated into your into your work, then you are destined to fail. You are going to be going down with the ship, just like the newspapers did. So for all you tech people out there, get your shit together and recognize that although you may not like it, it's going to happen anyway. That's my thought. Still definitely have or have not aspects of ongoing cultural discussion, but it's still complicated to navigate. Topic outside of that. Get your shit into one AI sock. What genre of books does she write? She's written 2 books that are... I misspoke previously and said they were young adult. They're not. I believe they call them... They're termed new adult. So think college age and above. So a young person fantasy novel. But not... When I say young person, I mean... Like... They're not YA. She tackles some heavy topics in them. But yeah. Definitely. Yeah. I got one better. Hang on. As long as you can still buy them on here. Why does it keep... I wonder if she's pulled them. I can't find it on Amazon now. She may have pulled them. So I will... Your library won't carry it. Yeah, she's not sold that much. She's sold less than 100 books, you know. But I know that you can still purchase them other places. I will see what I can do. Popular phrase goes something like, AI may not take your job, but someone who is better at using AI certainly will. Yeah. AI is peak Dunning-Kruger. The fact that we accept it is the problem. Isn't her website better? I would imagine it might be less fees. I don't know. And she didn't have a website. When AI is used to summarize information, it can be pretty accurate. When used to generate new information, its accuracy rating is abysmal. What? I didn't know she had this. I didn't know she had this. Okay, so here's a link to her website, okay? So that kind of pisses me off because I offered to help her with that and she didn't accept my help. I wanted to help her do it for free. Yeah, I wanted to help her. And I guarantee you she paid somebody to do that. Anyway.
What a goob. See Caffeine on the website. Is she an espresso aficionado like her old pops? She likes coffee. I don't know that she likes espresso. A lot of people are. A lot of research into using LLMs to come up with things as mere flesh bags wouldn't think of. Okay, I'm getting way distracted here. Sitting here doing fuck all. We can make research now, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Let's save this. Yeah, same day. It's fine. Exit. Squirrels. Fucking squirrels. Rhythm of love. You should make that a command, squirrel. I mean, you found the Amazon listing? Yeah, I tried to search it and it wouldn't let me find the Amazon listing. Oh, the link to her website? I may do that. I would be super stoked if any of y'all would like to buy her books. I'm currently doing the thing. I need to get back to reading. I haven't read in like 2 weeks. Okay. Let's do it. Oh. Normally it mutes the game, but it didn't mute the game properly. You don't know how to read? Looked at page 1 of her books and it didn't include a description synopsis of the book. That's why you need AI. Nice, I see. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. A couple new follows, some other stuff. I know we had some resubs and, of course, a raid. Aberscotty, 35 months. Lehman with 31 months. Bougie with the raid. Yeah, that's the that is the synopsis of her book there. Her first one. Peeps, thanks for hanging. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That'll be the plan. I'm going to be back tomorrow. You have a fantastic day, okay? Enjoy your day. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll raid somebody. I haven't been raiding people regularly, but I'll do it today. Have a great one. See ya.